The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's the starting group for Portland. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Murray. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland, JaVale McGee out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Hill in at the 3, small forward. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's Murray. Outside Johnson. Left side Murray. Fires from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Boosie passes to Barnes. McGee, a screen on Johnson. Here's Boosie. Offensive rebound. Barnes, it's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here's Murray. Leonard outside. Missed inside. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Hill. Can't hit from in close. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Leonard outside. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Screen by Lively. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Boosie, covered by Johnson. Inside, here's Hill. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Here's Barnes. Portland making their last shot. Boosie passes to Barnes. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. And here's Lively. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. Murray for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Boosie. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Murray from behind the arc. No good. Here's Boosie, covered by Lively. McGee against Leonard. McGee, a screen on Lively. Here's Boosie. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Don Boosie, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Stan, he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
It's both from the stripe. And it's Murray with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 4. Pass to Leonard. They need this. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hill the pass to McGee. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the three.
Barnes in the post. Coulibaly defending. Barnes, it's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Murray. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. Lets it go from deep. Murray, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Cleveland. From the baseline. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Boosie passes to Hill. Here's Barnes. McGee, a screen on Leonard. A three from Barnes. No luck on that one.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Boosie. McGee against Leonard. Hill for three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Kuzi. Again, the miss by Portland. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Okogie. Right outside. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Pachulia. Kuzma for 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Okogie's shot is off. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Castle. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Now here's Wright. He's scoreless. Back to Okogie. Off target with the 3. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Down low. Puts it up. Nails the baby hook. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Okogie from outside the arc. Portland with a rebound. To the inside, Kuzma.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Cornette's checked in for Portland. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Right outside. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Kuzi, yet to see a basket. Kuzma outside. 43 seconds left in the first.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Wright. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Olowokandi. Got a hand on it. Here's Kuzi. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he hits both. Now here's Thompson. A deep three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The Cavs trailing on the court right now for Portland. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Keldon Johnson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Cornette in at the center position. Now here's Barnes. It's a mark, and it's good. 2 points. Barnes has got 6 points. Now the Trailblazers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Johnson on the wing, defended by Thompson. It's Kuzma with the miss. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a solid 47%. Thompson passes to Barnes. That three's off the mark. So it's Portland now. Pass to Murray. Here's Cornette. Back to Murray. Cornette sets a screen. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Boosie. 5 points in the game. McGee, a screen on Johnson. And the basket by Boosie. Give him 8. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Don Boosie, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Hill's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Kuzma. And he makes both free throws. And so Murray will bring it up for Portland. Leonard outside. Back to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Here's Boosie, defended by Murray. Boosie passes to Barnes. Here's the three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Outside Coulibaly. Inside. Here's Johnson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The competitiveness of Johnson, simply unmatched.
Portland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Line for 1.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Boosie. He's got 10. McGee, a screen on Leonard to the paint. They swipe it. It's hauled in by Hill.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Up top Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland again missing. Trailblazers lead by 3. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's McGee. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Derek Lively.
Pass to Boosie. Barnes feeling it out a bit. He shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Coulibaly. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Portland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Shooting for Portland. Coulibaly at the line for 1.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Boosie. 10 points for him. Hill drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 7 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Screen by Lively. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Olowokandi. And the bucket is good. Trailblazers lead by 4. Outside Coulibaly. Now Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
No good on that one. But Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And he sinks the second. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get loud! Who wants a t-shirt? It's that time, fans. Time for t-shirts. Who needs one?
Castle's checked in for Murray. Here's Hill. He has 7. Driving to the basket. Pass to Olowokandi. That one is off. Excellent D there from Lively. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. Leonard taking him on.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Outside, Hill. Inside, here's Olowokandi. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Olowokandi's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Kuzi, pounded by Wright. Here's Kuzi, still without a bucket. Offensive rebound. Leonard for three. He can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Highsmith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Portland. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Portland leading by 4. Wiggins passes to Kuzi. It's Wiggins on the wing. Screen by Lively. Fires it. Right with the board. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Highsmith. Fires the three. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Portland. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Highsmith. Tipped. Kuzma with the ball. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Cornette's checked in. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Back to Wright. Here's Hill. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Castle. Cornette sets a screen to the inside to end the drought, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Cleveland, Grant Hill. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Kuzma. Cornette sets a screen to the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's Thompson on the assist by Wright. Thompson's got 6. 1 minute left in the second. Kuzi, the pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. Here's Kuzma. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Portland making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Kuzma on the line for 1.
.46 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Inside, here's Castle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Now Wright. No made baskets yet. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
For your Cavaliers, Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Cleveland making a change here.
We got this. We got this.
He does not get the second one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Boosie. They've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Barnes. Clock at 6. From the arc. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 9.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Here's Boosie. Outside Barnes. For the lead. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Barnes. He's got 14. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Pass to Johnson. Left side, Koulibaly. This one for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Then here is McGee. No points so far. Pass to Dunn. Outside Barnes. Pulls it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Koulibaly. Lively with a screen on Hill. Here's Johnson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the paint. Here's Boosie. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And Johnson drops them both. Cleveland leading by 3. Down low. Here's Hill. Over Leonard. Hill can't connect. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Boosie passes to Barnes. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. For Portland, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Boosie passes to Barnes. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Hill. Cans it from the wing. Hill's got 16 points now. And it's Murray with the ball for Portland. Outside Coulibaly. Picked by Murray. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Oluwakandi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boosie passes to Barnes. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Lively. Back to Johnson. Nice shot from 10 feet out. He's got 13. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. Doubled by Dunn. Pass to Coulibaly. Knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the loudest section. Let's hear you. Make some noise!
Both teams deciding to change it up. Shot clock at 3. Here's Pachulia, and there's the rejection. To the inside. Highsmith passes to Dunn. And here is Thompson. There's the 3. Portland with a rebound. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Kuzi. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wiggins. Takes a 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Thompson with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Thompson.
That one's off. Okogie's checked in for Dunn. Kuzma's checked in for Portland. Castle comes in for Coulibaly. He hits the second from the line. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cornet. Kuzma outside. Here's Castle. Launches it. And Olowokandi pulls it down. Olowokandi's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Portland with a rebound. Cornet's got 4 rebounds now. Right against Wiggins. Pass to Cornet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Castle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Castle. 1 shot.
One shot.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Now here's Wright. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Olowokandi. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 15-5 run. Cornet sets a screen. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cornet's got 8 points.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Here's Wright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, DeLon Wright.
And he can't get the first one. McGee, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Johnson, he's checked in for Portland. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. To the left side wing. Here's Castle. And a two-handed jam!
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Right, the pass to Highsmith. Now here's McGee. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. They get it back. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. second for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Outside Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Thompson outside. Wright outside. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Wright's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Pass to Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded with the whistle.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cavaliers trail by 7. Thompson passes to Highsmith. Wright outside. And he makes it on the layup. Wright's got 5 now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Castle, hounded by Wright. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And McGee with the stuff.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Outside Johnson from deep. Offensive board. Pachulia with the bucket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Portland ahead, up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Murray, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Castle, and it's Johnson in at small forward. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Barnes. Pass to McGee. And here's Dunn. The 3. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. Murray with it. Pass to Johnson. Now Leonard takes the 3, drops in the 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Dunn outside. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. To the paint. Hill with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Hill for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Now Lively. 6 to shoot. Leonard up top. Another shot. Shoots over Hill. Leonard can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 9. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Andrew Wiggins.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Portland. Portland leading by 6. Murray passes to Johnson. Lively with a screen on Hill. Here's Johnson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Boosie. Excellent D there from Lively. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Dunn outside. It's tipped. Leonard against Hill. Oh, there's and Wiggins hammers the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Up top, Hill. McGee, a screen on Leonard. Leonard with a double team. Here's McGee. Portland with a rebound. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lively. Back to Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Barnes.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
second free throw is good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Boosie. Outside, Hill. He buries it from 3. Hill's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Boosie. Dunn outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Portland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Lively. Now Wiggins. Defended by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Lively with a screen on Hill. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Count it. Now Murray. Wiggins outside. Shot is up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray passes to Johnson. Leonard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wright's checked in. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Dunn, the pass to McGee. Back to Dunn. Pass to Wright. Now here's Barnes. McGee a screen. Fires for 3. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has got 10 points here in the second half. Portland leading by 8. Kuzi, pass to Lively. Now Johnson. Back to Wiggins. Screen by Lively. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Hill. Over Leonard. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wright. Goes back up. 6 on the shot clock. And he sinks the layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Castle's checked in for Portland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Trailblazers lead by 8. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Kept alive. Pass to Lively. There's the triple. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Portland making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in.
At the line for one, Grant Hill.
Here's Leonard. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. McGee against Lively. Here's Leonard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right, the pass to Hill. Back to Wright. Launches a three. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. Good on the second one. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side Hill. Pass to McGee. To the middle. Here's Dunn. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Kuzi, the pass to Lively. Outside Johnson. 4-3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McGee. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Kawhi, you seem to pick it up offensively down the stretch. What changed for you?
I just started to knock down shots, got my rhythm going, my teammates found me, and just kept going from there.
It helps when the shots actually go in. Shooters got to keep shooting. Thanks, Kawhi.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. Not too many injuries to deal with for this team. Only one player listed as inactive for them.
Down a star player. As long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate.
So the Nets starting five. Aaron Gordon out there with Pirtle. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Livingston. And it's Ivy in at the 2 spot. And for the Spurs, we've got Kersey. Also, George Niang is out there. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and confident backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's Dampier. Brooks covering. Pass to Niang. Here's Sharman. Screen by Niang. 5 to shoot. Sharman, the pass to Ware. Here's Dampier. Offline with his 3. The Nets on offense. Here's Ivy. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Right wing. Sharman, the pass to Niang. Pass to Dampier. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Dampier. Screen by Niang. Shot's good by Dampier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Livingston dishes to Gordon. Inside. Got a piece of it. Brooks off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Dampier the pass to Ware. Here's Sharman. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Livingston. And here are the Nets. Brooks outside. Bounce pass Gordon. Here's Livingston, and it's sent back by Dampier. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Livingston, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Dampier. Off target with his 3. Brooks, left side. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Livingston. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And Ware pulls it down.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Kersey kicks to Dampier. Spurs passing it around. Fires the 3. That one misses.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Look who's coming onto the hardwood now. Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Kersey kicks to Dampier. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter to end the cold streak. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded closely. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Livingston. Here's Sharman. Brooks covering. A shot by Sharman, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Pirtle finds Ivy. Here's Gordon. He's looking for Livingston and finds him. And it's sent back by Dampier. Here's Niang. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Spurs, Georges Niang. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Niang. And the Nets making a change here. Filipowski's checked in. Niang hits them both. Nets leading by 3. Outside Gordon. Livingston looking for the opening. Pass to Filipowski. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nets ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Both teams will make substitutions. On the clock. Here's Livingston. Got a piece of it. Here's Niang. Brooks covering. Here's Dampier. And that one, good. Dampier's got 5 now.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Richardson finds Gordon. And again, it's the Nets missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here is Smith. Here's Ware. Dampier. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the inside. Can they get it? The rebound by Niang. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Dampier. Here's Ware. Defended by Gordon. Down low. Here's Dampier. No good that time. Good work defensively by Richardson. And here's Livingston. With the drive. Count that one. He has 7.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Smith outside. Pass to Dampier. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Showing what kind of hang time he's got there. Using a little double pump, and you can just go straight up with it.
The Spurs getting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Williams, he's checked in for the Spurs. Trent comes in for George Niang.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Spurs making a change here. McConnell's checked in. Spurs on defense. Washington with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pass to Filipowski. Richardson against Williams. Knocked away. And stolen by Simon. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Now here's Simons. Smith with a screen on Richardson. Simons from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Richardson outside. Shoots. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's San Antonio now. This run now up to 13-2. Trent kicks to McConnell. Pass to Simon. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn with the rebound. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Outside, Simons. Again, Simons missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Washington, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's McConnell. Still without a basket. To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And here is Dosunmu. Pass to Richardson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Trent. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Smith. McConnell scanning the floor. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. It's Richardson on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. Richardson's got 5. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Aaron Gordon out there with Richardson. And there's Livingston. Then there's Pirtle. And it's Ivy in at the 2. Back to Livingston. And here's Richardson outside. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Richardson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nets. Pass to Sharman. Here's Dampier. Kersey with the ball. It's rebounded by Livingston. Livingston's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richardson kicks to Livingston. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
throw good. Livingston. Livingston hits both of them. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Dampier. And stolen by Richardson. Over in the corner, Livingston. Pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And San Antonio shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Sharman. Screen by Niang. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Livingston. He's got 9.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's stolen by Livingston. Here's Richardson. Here's Pirtle. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Livingston. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Moving so well for his size. Jakob is fantastic in that two-man action.
Pass to Sharman. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dampier inside. Defended by Gordon. Here's Sharman. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Sharman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Dillon Brooks, he's checked in for the Nets.
Dillon Brooks.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Brooks. Nets passing it around. The 3. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Livingston. Gordon's got 5 now.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs trail by 4. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Ivey. Back to Livingston. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shots good by Dampier. Here's Livingston. He's got 9. Gordon with it. Now here's Ivey. That's tipped. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Ivy. And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Pirtle. It's deflected. They recover it. And they'll keep possession. And the Nets miss again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Sharman. He's got 5. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Simons, he's checked in for San Antonio. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Ivy. Back to Livingston. They could use a bucket. And it's good on the way in. Livingston's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Simons against Ivy. Here's Dampier. And he banks in the layup. Dampier's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Brooklyn. Filipowski comes in for Gordon. And it's Dosunmu in for Sean Livingston. Now here's Brooks. Simons on the double team. Dosunmu, the pass to Washington. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Williams with the ball for San Antonio. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Here's Ivy. Traps in the tray.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Now Simons. Down low. Here's Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Spurs lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Trent.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Brooklyn's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to McConnell. Back to Simons. Into the lane. A rebound by the Nets. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. McConnell against Ivy. Now Dosunmu. Elbow shot. A rebound by the Spurs. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams kicks to McConnell. Trent outside. Outside Williams. Trent outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Simons missing. Brooklyn trailing. Ivy passes to Filipowski.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
.56 seconds left in the first half. McConnell kicks to Trent. Spurs passing it around. Williams a screen on Brooks. Trent against Brooks. Trent gets the bucket, and the Spurs lead by 1. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
32 seconds left here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Neesmith, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Richardson in for Dosunmu. And Ivy drops them both. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Here's Trent. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Filipowski.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Trent hits them both. Brooklyn's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Ivy with it. Lets a floater go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerome Kersey out there with George Niang. Then there's Dampier. And it's Sharman in at the shooting guard position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
The Nets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Livingston hits both of them. San Antonio trailing here. Screen by Niang. Dampier off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Nets. Pass to Gordon from 6 away. The shot is good off the backboard. Gordon's got 7.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pirtle with the steal. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Off target at the rim. Here's Sharman. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ivy over Kersey, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
And the second free throw, good. Spurs trail by 4. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Screen by Niang. Here's Dampier. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Birtle, the pass to Brooks. And here's Livingston. He's covered by Niang. Just 4 to shoot. Birtle dishes to Brooks. Over to the wing. Here's Kersey. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Brooks outside. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
Fires from way outside. Dampier, no good. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Livingston. Got a hand on it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Dampier. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Oh, that's blocked. Now here's Brooks. Ivy on the wing. Brooks outside. And the Nets miss again. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Kersey passes to Ware. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Dampier, he dishes to Ware. That puts them in the lead. And the Spurs lead by 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Jaden Ivey.
Ayo Dosunmu.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Aston Niang. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Brooks, here we go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Dampier.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Here's Sharman. He has 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Spurs have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
At the line for San Antonio, Bill Sharman, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Nets making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nets with the lead. Outside Gordon. Back to Dosunmu. He's looking for Livingston and finds him. Richardson outside. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Inside, Niang lays it up and banks it in. Niang's got 7 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Trent comes in for George Niang. And a change for the Nets. Filipowski's checked in. Now McConnell. No scoring in this one. Pass to Kersey. Trent with it. Richardson cover. Kersey with the screen on Richardson. On deep, Trent drains it from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 2.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Livingston. Here's Neesmith. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here's McConnell. He's covered by Livingston. Here's Sharman. Defended by Dosunmu. Clock is at 3. On deep, Trent. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Livingston. To the paint. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. McConnell passes to Sharman. Trent kicks to McConnell. It's stolen by Livingston. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Livingston. Over McConnell. Livingston no luck. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Trent outside over Richardson. San Antonio again missing. And here is Dosunmu. He has yet to score. Livingston passes to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Here's Richardson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharman. Defended by Dosunmu. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Bill Sharman. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Spurs. Kenrich Williams comes in for Kersey. And it's Simons in for T.J. McConnell. Washington's checked in for the Nets. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. It's intercepted. And here's Trent outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Dosunmu. To the inside. Here's Richardson. Oh, and the jam by Richardson.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Spurs trail by 3. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Nets have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Simons. From deep, Washington. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Simons finds Smith. Here's Sharman. Driving to the basket. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Sharman's got 6 here in this quarter. Dosunmu with it. Scoreless thus far. They set the screen. Richardson for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
3-pointer, Simons. Rebounded by the Nets. Lepowski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dosunmu, the pass to Washington. Back to Dosunmu. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. The Nets making the switch here. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dampier. Ivy defending, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nets lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Ivey. Washington out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Richardson, and it's Gordon in at the center position. Smith with a screen on Brooks. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Pass to Richardson. The 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Dampier. Brooks covering. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pirtle is checked in for Brooklyn. Outside, Simons. Smith with a screen on Richardson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Simons. To take the lead. Brooklyn with the rebound. Brooks the pass to Ivey. Richardson against Simons. Pass to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Pirtle with a screen on Simon. Richardson, good.
They don't lean on Pirtle for facilitation, but he's certainly not selfish with the ball.
Now Simons. Here's Dampier. On target from 13 feet. Dampier's got 19 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Richardson the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Screen by Niang. Here's Simons. Again, Simons missing.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Ivey kicks to Richardson. Screen by Pirtle. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dampier. Down low, Niang. Up and in on the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Brooks from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. John Livingston is checked in for Jason Richardson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. The shot's good. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Big body Jakob using that size to get into position. Quality job.
Dampier, the pass to Ware. Kersey with the ball. Pass to Sharman. Here's the floater. And Pirtle sends it back. Now, here's Ivy. And here's Livingston. Kicks it out to Gordon. No good on the three. The Spurs have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Dampier. Back to Niang. Stolen by Brooks. From the arc. And Kersey pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Sharman. Pirtle with the steal. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded closer. Now, here is Pirtle. That's tipped. Now, Niang. Here's Dampier. There's a good screen. And the shot goes down. Dampier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
Outside Gordon. Back to Livingston.
He had a defender all over him.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Shaun Livingston at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Dampier. Livingston hits both of them. Here's Sharman. Pass to Niang. Now Kersey. Brooks covering. Here's Sharman. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Kersey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Gordon with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Livingston. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Sharman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McConnell passes to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here's Ivy. Now here's Livingston, covered by Kersey. Gordon with the screen for Ivy. It's tipped. Here's Sharman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Bill Sharman.
That free throw, no good. The Spurs making a switch here. Smith is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Spurs making a switch here. Ware's checked in. Pass to Livingston. The Nets working the ball around now. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Aaron Gordon. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Spurs trail by 4. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Nets on defense. 4-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Bill Sharman. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Gordon kicks to Brooks. Here's Livingston, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nets, Shaw Livingston. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Dampier, he's checked in for San Antonio. Livingston hits both of them.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Dampier. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Brooks. Pass to Pirtle.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Ivey. 6 on the shot clock. Swiped away. Now Niang. Dampier, the pass to Niang. For 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Dampier. Pass to Niang. Here's Dampier. Shoots over Pirtle. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 6 in the quarter.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Any closer to the hoop, and that shot probably gets blocked.
To take the lead. Drills it from outside. Sherman's got 12 points in just the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Livingston, that's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Dampier, the pass to Ware. A rebound by the Nets. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon with the screen for Ivey. From 7. Poked away. Niang with the ball. Pass to Dampier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
He pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Brooklyn making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Now here's Livingston, covered by Kersey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. can't sink it. And that was an important free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dampier, the pass to Niang. Here's Dampier. Here's the three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Dampier.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Tobias Harris, also Andre Drummond out there, and it's Hardaway in at the point. And for the Kings, Trey Murphy out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ben Simmons, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Thompson passes to Harris. Outside Hardaway. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Caruso outside. Harrison pulls it in. Boston on offense. Shoots over Caruso. Harrison misses.
Well, he's a guy to count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Simmons against Hardaway. And here's Simmons. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Claxton. Antetokounmpo for three. He drops it from range. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
Well, the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Here's Harris. Lets the three fly. Claxton with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Harrison. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Thompson. Tries again from downtown. For 3, here's Harris. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And he makes a first. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Drummond to screen on Caruso. Inside. And here's Harris outside. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Harris has gotten his second bucket.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Thompson outside. Harris outside. The 3 is up. They get it back. A nice shot by Harrison. He's got 5.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Simmons. The rebound, Celtics.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. From the left block. Tipped.
How about the reach from Murphy using those long arms to get to that shot?
Colin Sexton's checked in for the Kings.
For your Kings, number 23, Colin Sexton.
Clock at 6. Drummond with the screen. Here's Harris. That one off the back iron and out.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort. Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Harrison. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And the free throw, no good. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, B.A., a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Batum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Banchero. Here's Harrison. George defending. Banchero with a screen on George. Harrison, pass to Teague. Banchero with it. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Batum shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George outside. Back to Hunter. Pass to Sexton. Three-pointer. The rebound by Carter. For Boston, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. George against Teague. And here's Banchero. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Iguodaro. George outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Nick Batum.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. George hits them both. The Celtics with the lead. Batum outside. Pass to Teague. The 3 connects from downtown.
Once Teague catches the ball, he fires it up and in. Gotta love his assertive attitude.
To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Banchero. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Kings trail by 3. George with it. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to George. Outside for Sexton. Jacks up a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
Teague, the pass to Banchero. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
What's up?
And that one misses.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Batum finds Teague. Off target from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Sexton. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's George. Fires from deep. And another Sacramento 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Teague, the pass to Banchero. Boston, no good that time either. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Iguodaro. To the paint. George outside. Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banchero outside. Teague with the ball. Here's the 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
You can see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Sexton passes to Hunter. And the Kings with another three.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got it.
It's good.
Get it off in time?
Counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Whoa. The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Trey Murphy out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Claxton in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Hardaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The Celtics shooting 41% in this game. Outside T. Back to Hardaway. It's deflected. Outside Kuminga. Caruso outside. Pass to Claxton. The 3 is up. And another Sacramento 3.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Korver. He's scoreless. Here's Teague. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Caruso outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Over Harris. And another basket for Sacramento.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Hardaway, the pass to Drummond. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Teague. And Jeff Teague is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Kings making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And here's Caruso outside. Rebound Boston. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson outside to in the cold spell. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Here's Simmons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For 2, Ben Simmons.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harris outside. The three from Thompson. And the Celtics another three.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Hardaway against Caruso. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Hardaway. Harris outside. Here's Drummond. Pass to Arizon. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Now just a 4-point Kings lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Simmons against Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Kuminga's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Harris. Here's Arizon. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Let's get an update on Nick Claxton. What's the latest, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Sacramento. Called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Hardaway, no good. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And Simmons gets it to go.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere. Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back and drawing contact.
Shoot 2.
free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Thompson against Sexton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
First one falls for him.
And Sexton understands what's at stake for him, so the passion that he brings to the court on a nightly basis has to be there.
Teague's checked in for Tobias Harris. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. So it's Boston now. Teague, the pass to Batum. And Carroll with a screen on Hunter. Here's Batum. It's rebounded by George. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter. And that shot looked nice.
Now Thompson. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Sexton, the open look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
George passes to Hunter. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Iguodaro's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the decision making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick and roll sets.
Inside. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Hunter. George with it. Checked by Teague. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jeff Teague.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Kuminga. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Celtics trail by 4. And Carroll passes to Teague. And here's Carter. Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by George. Outside Hunter. Down low. Tipped away. Stolen by Carter. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat. to hammer it down.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. George passes to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Banchero. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Sexton covered tight. Didn't matter. Scores.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside T. Batum outside. Pass to Thompson. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Carroll no good. The Kings lead by 4. Now here's George. Checked by T. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Again, the Kings score.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. George with it. Here's Iguodala. And here's Hunter for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Batum. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Hunter against Batum. Now Hunter. Screen by Claxton. Hunter passes to Claxton. For 3, George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Celtics trail by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tobias Harris out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Thompson, and it's Hardaway in at the 1 spot. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 15.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Caruso. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Kings lead by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can get it.
Celtics trail by 6. Harris outside. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Alex Caruso taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 7. Harris passes to Arizin. Now here's Thompson. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Thompson's got 14.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
Inside. Stolen by Drummond. Harris up top. Antetokounmpo covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Celtics, Tobias Harris, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Claxton. Now Caruso, defended by Thompson. Count it, and the foul. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Celtics making a switch here.
At the line for 1, Ben Simmons.
One shot.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hardaway, the pass to Arizin. Drummond, the screen on Simmons. To the paint. And stolen by Claxton. Back come the Kings in transition. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, I'd like to see Giannis thread the needle, a big man that has some point guard skills.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Caruso outside. No good on the three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hardaway, the pass to Harris. Again, the miss by Boston. The Kings lead by 8. Outside Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Arizin. Simmons defending. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 17 points. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Timeout called. The Kings.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Attention fans, now
Back to Caruso. Pass to Simmons. Caruso outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arizon. He's got 17. Here's Drummond. Fires for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Celtics trail by 9. And here's Hardaway. Pass to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Claxton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Hardaway, the pass to Korver. Here's Arizon. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Outstanding job by Korver in how he swings the pass over to the most open man on the court.
Caruso, pass to Kuminga. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Caruso. Now Antetokounmpo. Baseline try. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
Here's Korver. Now here's Drummond. And Banchero with it. Drummond to screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Banchero. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso. Outside Kuminga. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Korver. Here's Arizon. He's got 19. Hardaway from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Sexton. Boston with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Arizon. Doubled by Kuminga. Pass to Banchero. Hardaway from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Hardaway's got 7 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Timeout called. Sacramento. So both teams changing it up here. And Carroll against Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. T against Caruso. Outside T. To the right side. Here's Batum. No good. That would have tied it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
And Carroll with a screen on Caruso to the paint. Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Banchero. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
And he lobs it up top. Here's Iguodala. He's checked by Carter. Iguodala, no good. Celtics trail by 3. And Carroll passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Pass to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Iguodala's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Teague with the ball. 6 points for him. Here's Korver for the tie. Sacramento grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Caruso finds Hunter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis.
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
Now here's Banchero. 4 seconds left, and the layup is good. 11 points in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Kings, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And he drops it first.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Harris is checked in for Boston. And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 5. Hardaway, the pass to Carter. Now here's Batum. Fires in the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Well, the Kings shooting 56% today. And here's Hunter from the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Harris down low. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
To the inside. Hunter can't get it to go. Hunter's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Outside Hardaway. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Boston making a switch here.
Shooting just 1.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Simmons finds Claxton. Back to Simmons. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Arizin pass to Drummond. Outside Hardaway. Drummond with the screen. Called in by the Kings.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Inside, here's Iguodala, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You got to keep your teammates happy.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Thompson outside. Buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The Kings call timeout.
On the big screen, time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. Now Simmons. The 3 from Sexton. Boston pulls it in. Hardaway's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter from outside. Arizin pass to Drummond. Hardaway with it. Drummond with the screen. Good D by Simmons. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. Now Sexton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Going to be cautious around Sexton. He's very good at seeking out contact and did it there.
Colin Sexton, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Back to Hardaway. The 3 ball. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sexton finds Simmons. Pass to Iguodaro. The kick out to Simmons. The 3. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Kings.
Number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway from outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Arizon. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Arizon's got 22.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's checked by Carter. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
To the middle.
Kings foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston. Wendell Carter at the line for 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The Kings making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Carter. Oh, nice D from Carter. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Hardaway, the pass to Harrison. Now Hardaway, pass to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Now Simmons. Sexton with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Carter.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. The Kings call timeout.
On the court is your Hype Squad. It's time for
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. The fader. Hardaway, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And he lobs it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here's Banchero. Pass to Drummond. Outside Hardaway. Now Banchero. Boston, no good that time either. 1:49 left in the fourth. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo, pass to Simmons. Here's Sexton, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Sexton trying to assume the leadership role. What a big hoop there.
Here's Harrison. Out to Thompson. Here's Harrison. Drummond, the screen on Simmons. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
6 to shoot. Back to Simmons. For 3. Drummond grabs the miss. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Here's Harrison. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's Sacramento now. It's a 3-point game. Thompson against Sexton. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Thompson. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
The Kings call timeout.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Come on, keep on dancing. Keep going.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Claxton a screen on Thompson. From the low block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Thompson. Andre Drummond is out there with Banchero. And it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. Pass to Thompson to take the lead. Doesn't go for him. And Sacramento shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Harrison. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Murphy.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero.
Paul Harrison at the line for one.
Kings trail by 3. And here's Simmons. Antetokounmpo. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Thompson outside. Boston again missing. Down low. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Banchero's checked in for Boston.
Shooting for Sacramento, Nicholas Claxton. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Pass to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. Boston, no good that time either.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the inside. Simmons is doubled. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Celtics making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Here's Arizin. Simmons defending. Arizin pass to Thompson. The three from Banchero. The shot no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
For 2, Ben Simmons.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Celtics trail by 6 to the paint. Here's Banchero. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 5.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Drummond, the screen on Simmons. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Simmons against Hardaway. And they double up Simmons. Back to Claxton. Yeah!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Drummond, the screen on Simmons. Harrison misses, and that's an intentional foul.
Andre Drummond. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your team. Yes! 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Thompson, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Andre Drummond. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Ben Simmons. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
And Boston calls time here. 29 seconds left in overtime. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harrison. Again, the miss by Boston.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Antetokounmpo with it. So the Kings win it. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.